There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pool together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from...
Nope.
Even if I tell you, you...
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, it came out of nowhere. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough.
Maybe one. If you're interested, you can...
All right. We'll go and have a...
After the goods were stolen, I made more. It turns out that many other... However, the crab only seems to be a caravan carrying a large amount of... Whatever the case.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical... Our salaries even got...
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it only shows up with...
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but... However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently... Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical...
Yes, Oh...
Under constant external conditions, here's what we know so far. If we have... well...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I'll have to decline. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The carrot...
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Oz, reveal that! Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan-robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
By royal decree.
Bring it on!
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Oh, it's pretty like
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need.
Oh,
But once I'm done, you can... He gets a little nervous. I'll go prepare the medication.
how is he? Doing it? That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did!
Yes. We're going... I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself...
That's right! You... Alright! The Master, Traveler, Paimon?
You put too much... Let's return and...
All right, let's head off.
What'd they do this time?
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
You honored our agreement. As such, glad you're satisfied. I want to see what happens.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like...
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as...
How do you know?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower's... They're sensitive to ley line. From the looks of things,
You're saying the
I can't confirm that right now, but let's take another look around.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire... The birds used to chirp.
This contaminated region, some animals,
Leaky ley line ship.
like how plants, climate, this equilibrium, if normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However,
Then why are we...
I'm not sure. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the... Environment setup complete. Excellent. Looks like
What's this?
a purification device.
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would... The purification devices have their limit. If we want to permanently eradicate... That's right.
Huh? The mechanic...
Something's approaching. So that's it. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the...
Bond is strong!
The wind knows it.
That's all of them! Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up! The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up!
Spare me.
Hey! Are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Don't worry,
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Crabby here isn't a bad... It hurt you shouting for help!
It's faking it. Do you know what's inside the fort? I gotta get out of... Nope.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to...
It's so hard.
All right, regardless, that's why I'll give you another Guess not. And also,
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand.
it seems... Help others. It's getting late. So let's set up... Hey, over here. Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up. Let's set up camp here.
Alright,
Oh. Any
this place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook 10...
You're not wrong. Rainforests are for the next...
Leave it to Pine.
I'm not That's right. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of...
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon didn't know. Paimon also saw what?
Those were probably deadleaf butterflies. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were... Never mind. The tent's... Oh, you found some already.
Paimon understands it this time! It wants mechanical parts again!
Sorry. No. That task wasn't important enough. I'll note little things like this and give a cute... that...
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up... I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty.
We need lookouts?
Yes, even though most animals... It's settled then. Have a good night.
Paimon's... It's been a while.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so Don't worry. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell, a ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has been... Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Spontima for a time. They proposed an intriguing... However, in their pursuit to discover... The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanics. It's just my personal... My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from... So to me, all life is important. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. By placing yourself above other life forms... Really? Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. You're not planning on you... All right. Suit you. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept. Really? You're not mad? Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Me too. The farther in we go, the
Is there something we...
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire... Also, retrieve the pest-repelling device.
Got it! Paimon will take care...
All right. Let's meet back here later. All right. It's about time to head out. The effects of the ley line... Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Bring it on!
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Ley line energies are also stronger here. Ready yourselves.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Bring it on!
What is this?
Ley line energy. This device. It's extracting energy. Who in the...
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Oh, Paimon, see?
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in... Take Paimon and get out of here.
Wait! You're also vulnerable! We're staying!
Then let's look for it together. If there is no...
You know where it is? Hey! Wait for us! What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful. And watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying...
His body is cold. It's emaciated. Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last...
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by the file room will definitely give... This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further.
Did you two...
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too...
Tape?
Yes, the Spontima created a device that... However...
Come on, let's...
Hold on. Let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes there. Let's...
Carcata? Carcata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here in a... Oh? You're also quite... Listen up, Carcata. I'll use mechanical inspiration when you can understand. It's fine.
Carcata is the and that researcher named...
I remember now.
Junior researcher?
Yeah?
Nothing, but...
He is.
Oh!
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while...
Look! A data's...
That's quite the time.
It's rare that you malfunction. Seems that making... All right, there. Water entered the... Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful. I'm glad. Aren't the bunch of... Too bad it was just... Never mind. I should...
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad...
Following the serial number, the writing is sloppy. There's also an...
Maybe
Sorry, Karkata. In my recent... When you're low on power, that is a very dangerous thing. I've officially activated the 3rd generation conducting research. I'm also getting tired. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn... I'm not talking modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. But you are my finest success. But even you can't understand me. Karkata. Yes, it is what it is. This is new. If I place another... of course my art decides to act up now. Strange. Oh no. Shut it off. Right. In the end. I'm sorry.
I see. After Abatui's unexpected death, the because Karkata structures perhaps only by building such a machine. But if he had slowed... Karkata can't speak.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. First, let's... Woman apart! More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. Keep up. Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Into the wind.
The bond is strong.
Pressure!
The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud!
This way!
That works! Reverse!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Out of my way!
I hear everything! This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley line... Oh.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its own...
Karkata's... However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that...
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abat. No one knows how that... If it really...
Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says...
It reached... It's a miracle that... I'm going to confirm that the ley line extract... Let them... be alone for a while. The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put, according to the research material...
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the... Listen. Also, it'll tell the adventure... Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
I see. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an... This is the stipulated reward.
Is Karkata... It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad at... Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata. How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him?
Keep your... The Lilac Daphne, extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species.
Karkata?
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices...
You didn't
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarian. What I meant was, according to the Academia... Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. We then buried I'm not with the Academia. So what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the... All life brought forth in this world has meaning. And Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many... Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am... By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject, but as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. What do you think?
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run! Well, your sins live too far. Your soul! This isn't good. Stay content!
Close enough.
A new punching bag.
Need. You're exposed.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Your penance is
you!
you for The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around. Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. My name is Nabil.
Huh?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly, given the large scope of the issue, if you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
Alright.
Yes, large amount. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequence. Rumors also, according to our current leads,
You can count on it.
What shall we do?
The campaign begins.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Sure.
It's you two. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation. There's been a recent...
Hey, what are you...
I see. Long story short...
Oh. Alright, let's go round up those...
I'll put you on. Let's move.
Into the wind.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
I'm liking the look of this.
Is this all you got?
What difference does it make if you...
They've been cracking down on us lately.
What does the act... I don't see any real gems in this batch.
150K...
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino!
Hey, forget the goods. Let's split.
But don't forget the Mora!
Done! Not so fast! You can't escape!
What is this?
It's over. It's not...
Huh?
Just like the others I've caught. All right.
Well...
And when is the...
He's telling the truth. Honest! The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago.
I know exactly... I suspect who's ever... When you were trying to...
Are you kidding? But here we are.
These small If only we had a...
Huh?
Do you...
What?
That's right.
Oh! Sounds...
I see. Anyway, if you manage to learn... And as for you...
Okay.
Hey!
What? You think about it. If the Academia...
The Academia had... I just hope you... If I ever... All right, Traveler.
Ha! You...
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dora? If...
Chivalry will never die.
Come with me. Let the wind lead.
Barbados! Guide us! Body and mind. Time to act.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry, I've already Huh? You mean it? That's right. With so much Besides, plus with... sounds like we came up. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, after all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out. Hey, you just want to make more business for you. Of course not. Then why does the being able to gain... But gaining knowledge is a complicated but with First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a and second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminish... Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel it? Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is... It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases. But Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if this... And what's worse, as far as The court of... A rumor has it that it's a site... Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking... Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the... Because, as for the... On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the court of... Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the depth. That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I've got it. What? No need to worry. All you'll need to do... I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. We'd better get going.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is Rain Cutter, know my sword! Link! Over here!
Burn!
Look at me. The more, the merrier. Blink! Resistance. Time to act.
mind.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Retribution!
Witness the power of Guhua.
Order guide you.
Rain outlines your face. No, my son.
Look at me.
Just what will we come across this time?
Nowhere to run!
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel. But is it reliable?
We also heard that...
Partially. According to past... However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers. Less in recent years. But there are always those with... After all, death is... That's why some can... Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good.
Huh?
That's right. Don't worry.
That's Sino for ya.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is... and as for you two, why bother sticking your nose...
That's right!
Ha! My employer's on top of that...
Is that so?
Sorry.
Happy to oblige.
Enough.
Solidify! Where do you think you're going? Midnight Phantasmagoria. Where do you think you're... You are not welcome here. Lucky today. No rest for the wicked. Solidify.
Propagate!
Through me, justice is served. Lift up your sleeve. Guilty. Futile. On this one.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here!
No need. Even if we apprehend them, I apologize for... You should be careful.
Wait, hold!
You'd be surprised. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a... Yes. I was carrying my superior...
Whoa!
He survived with... His name is Top... Anyway.
Don't worry, Paimon will say a little.
Good. And once this is... We still have a long... Of course. Just try to stay... Take one step after...
Just look around.
Watch out!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Surrender!
Those weren't just... See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were...
This place is super deep.
Something's not right. Stay still. Here's the answer.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device, but this device...
Whoa!
I probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino.
Let's keep heading to the...
How many of them are there? Weird. Is this where the action is? Yeah,
They didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries, but even so.
Aw, what should we do?
We searched the area.
Alright,
Yeah! Yeah!
Did you find anything?
no, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't, but don't worry. I have another idea. You come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will... They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it! We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Cyno. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Oh, looks like... So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya?
I didn't He is not the
Yes.
Huh?
Once everyone knew, since all the good...
You must know.
No. I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village?
Fine. Let's head out.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
have guests?
This is my daughter, Simi. Why don't you run along now, dear?
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business.
Paimon is Paimon!
To be honest, but even though you caught me...
Why is that?
Everything, from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sale, everyone will try, and even if you manage...
Everyone has their own...
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Don't mention it. And I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in...
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll...
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits?
Actually, my daughter was born. That's why she never really... As for me, until one day...
Selling canned...
That's right. There are many others. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please.
Oh no. That means that if we...
I must get to... I can find someone to help...
You'll find some goods I...
Whoa.
Yes. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Huh? Look!
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes. It's a Matra seal. And I started to suspect the pieces of... No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that I'm not... Could I ask you for a favor? Since all this can't... If we can enter the... But... Considering my current status, you'll need to be the one who...
Sure thing!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all... We can get more information on other dealers from...
Hello, we meet again. How's the... Oh, so you were able to find Sino... I read the letter.
It's alright. We wanna...
Even I don't usually have authorization. That's right. However, some information... Follow me.
The restricted...
Okay, since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose what I'd suggest to...
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for...
There are many who do not... Even though he's no longer in... The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found... Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the court...
Why do you sound so surprised? You're...
It's just that... They arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's...
No. You've heard about Taj, right? I know, I would say he used to be Sino...
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But I wonder if it had anything...
Taj was already very well known, so when Mortada came to... Then he had an unpleasant... Taj arrested his son shortly after. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea.
That's...
Wait. Don't tell me you're possible, but this is Taj.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating because he was the only... There are so many However...
But even so...
According to the legend, though I don't... Do you have any questions? If not...
Paimon's kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, there's no way so many boxes could ever... Don't worry, Taj.
Alrighty then.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the Academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't the Academia consumes so many resources each day?
Right, but we're looking...
That I'm not too sure.
Nowhere to run!
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the Academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Excuse me.
Huh?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but there's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar, but he's been making a lot of...
And you didn't find...
Well, the boxes were stamped with the Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that...
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, before I realized it, the door opened, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj...
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil.
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right. As for the map... If Taj really... I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. it.
Taj, from what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would...
So do you think he...
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, that's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning. Time is ticking.
Time to go to work.
Solidify!
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, my mom's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe.
I summon thee!
Nowhere to run!
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Order guide you.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful. A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Solidify!
Germinate! Here!
Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish. Judgment is upon us.
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. But in the end...
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see?
No. I sense danger behind that door.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me... Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles...
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Gather! This power is mine!
By royal decree!
I will set things right no matter what the cost.
Order!
Stabilize! As I thought.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even
Uh-oh.
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If you really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives, in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with... That's right. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice, to add to the...
So...
Anyway, this place is collapsing.
His fate is already sealed. There is no... He planned it all, risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with...
I was always so... Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on...
There's nothing to be sorry. If you see more top...
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm
always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. That's an opportunity.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
we meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And?
Well, then we received word the Matra then... Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. Scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary groups. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
So that's the end of it! Catching everyone up. It was a lot of...
That's right. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary king, speaking of which, he was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you...
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful, too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier! Are you also here to see Cyno?
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some I also dropped by just to and Cyno.
How is Khalid?
She's grown a bit. Her condition seems to be improved.
Huh?
I've asked her to host, although we've apprehended, so I decided to.
I will.
If anything else happens.
I've already caught those who were even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Cyno?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change. And I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further, That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know? There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Traveler and Paimon? Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sabzeruz festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some more of first?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some... She'll be better soon.
It's all thanks to you and Nilou that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest compared to you. I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilou?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon...
All I know is that whenever I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything.
So this isn't even all of it? Of course!
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilou.
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so...
We're 2 peas in a...
Wait here. I'll bring...
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon...
No matter how many...
I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings, don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with work.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
Jute said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices.
Oh,
Trying to pull any...
So they really do eat anything, huh?
Come now. The textiles you... So even if a...
You've tested this before?
But of course! I wouldn't dare
True.
Ho ho!
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My philosophy... Our Nilou here is an After a while, I began to feel guilt anyway. Since then, I've come to realize 2 things.
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from... They're fine for general... Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor. It costs me more to store or ship, so I'm just...
Even so, let me buy...
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse...
About time, Nilou. Farhad here was snooping around your prop.
Please,
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Reikar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to... Farhad did most of the work.
That is pretty...
Hey, why can't I...
I know. All right. Why don't you...
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave...
Fascinating.
Oh, you all sure got a... I'm a porter by...
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Otherwise, I'm...
Shut it. Fine, including Hushang's things, though.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want strength and balance.
No, let Paimon. The traveler's pro... Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course. We're all like Nate
with this many freebies being...
I felt so guilty at first. Later on, when you order the wrong item, or make too... That's why there's no need to stress over the freebie.
Oh,
This has become our... So really, don't... Alright. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope. Mr. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the
The atmosphere here is so... Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage. I'm just,
Is that a...
No. It's just... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh, well. Hey there.
Doesn't look...
Hey!
You on the... How would you describe the concept of mere curiosity is all? It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's unremarkable. Is art a I, for one. I've been staying... I prefer to abstain from the existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as...
How does that...
Let me ask you this. I suppose that question was a little... To chance of art.
Hey there. Are you two also...
You got
My name is Reika. The little ones causing a ruckus are They always get really excited every time we hold Yes, they are. There's good work here. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all my husband, materials, but I still consider.
Sorry for.
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts.
Look, Milu's back. Let's meet up with her. Do you have
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone over.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is...
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, there's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give... There aren't any...
Right.
All right. Maybe this... Everyone! Over here!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not...
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say...
Using it as a...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, yeah, but it looks...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
We're gonna get our first prop!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the... You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending...
Since Zubair Theater has its manager, you...
Why?
Little girl, this is not the first time...
I didn't hear any... We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to...
That issue is of no... You seem to understand...
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish?
The Academia has never liked us. And they've never respected our work. This isn't the first, but our audience... If our shows are changing our content would not only mean... Yeah. But... I also...
I do not wish to explain...
But none of us...
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have all...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What's Academia? Let me tell you, you've always been awful.
This is strictly business. It has nothing... or what you think. I hope you all have not been... Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion.
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just is with that guy's...
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away, she rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight!
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Can you pretend? Or we could go through
a debate? Huh.
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate.
Nilou, you are only so stressed...
This theater holds us, but I just don't know.
Paimon will help too.
Thanks, you two. Alright. Even though I may...
That's our Nilou!
Okay. Let's head back and tell it...
Trying to bet. If you really want to try, I won't.
I don't think it's entire. Things might turn out.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how... I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than...
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the...
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. You all already knew that, but when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough.
Sorry, I've ruined... I just can't force myself to...
Yeah, it's weak!
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia, but I still want to try. And it's not just me. I think everyone else... Say what's on your mind. I mean, after all...
I understand what you're trying to say.
Then... you can still get in...
Yes.
Then... But since we've decided on it, I by myself...
Right.
That's right, Miss Beat the Fit. Make him eat!
You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your...
Well said back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
When the day comes, I'll... If anything goes... I can...
Alright, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Inaya was right. It wasn't after all. I'd be a terrible... She knows better.
This just came...
Beats me.
Mr. Zubair.
It won't be I have I did all of that to protect our... Yes. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love that. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll...
I've gained... Inaya was right. It wasn't out of... After all, I'd be a terrible... She knows better.
Paimon doesn't really want to...
So, you've already developed some prejudices against...
Oh! Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
This again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
No one is allowed.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy! Pow! Damn!
When the day comes, if anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else. Just notify...
Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up, and I'd be a terrible... She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
When the day comes, if anything goes... I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the Academia. And that reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so relax. Look at us now. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think what if Inaya...
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably think...
Oh, right! As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that.
She has a long... She doesn't think that we can win the debate.
Mm-hmm. And then she just...
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we...
I think I might know. Before I brought her... If she has nowhere else to...
Then let's go take a...
Yes!
Just what will we come across this time?
I'll ensure your safety.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
We're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back! It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Propagate!
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry.
Why did you leave by your... You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. Everything happened because of me.
Yeah! Everyone's working together.
It's all right if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much.
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one... Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since you're my father. He's always wanted me. I tried but he still wasn't. I'm no G. Yeah.
So that's why you ran away from...
At first, for one exam, I thought that I even used... I thought...
I see.
Yeah. So I was tired of him, but... He was... You think you should be... I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such... I've completely given up. How horrible. I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never. He just wants what we cherish.
It sounds like you're...
I understand. But when we were preparing...
The most important thing about an experience is how...
Mr. Zubair has... No. Mr. Everyone is... No.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. Sorry. I'm caused...
Why did you leave? You really don't...
No. Everything happened because of...
Yeah! Everyone's working together!
It's alright if it's me. As long as you guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no, Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially my father. He's all... I tried, but he's still... I'm no G. Yeah.
So that's why you ran away from...
At first, for one exam, I thought that... I thought...
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. But... He was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on why you... I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for such... I've completely given up. I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never understand. He just wants what we cherish.
It sounds like you're past...
I understand now. But when we were preparing for the...
Art must...
No.
Art must first be a...
Mr. Zubair has been...
The most important...
Miss Raykar, although she ran into... She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him. Don't let go of the answer.
That's right.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the speak.
Let's go. I know him very...
All right.
I'm off to meet with...
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected. Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it. Huh? What's left?
Huh? But isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this?
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must...
Mr. Zubair. Everyone is not quite... Inaya, not quite... When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her, and its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing, and we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater?
Yeah, that makes... But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in...
Paimon also feels...
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. It is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No.
Blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the... I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to in other words, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can you...
Calm down, Neil. He said that...
The most important thing about...
Don't think... In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the... Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a... This stance holds... If all performance nurturing the populace...
He changed the top... If I remember... The most... No. Someone at our theater... He was a famed... I agree that if a work can't tap in... What's the point? That would only be...
You can only read...
In that case...
You tell them... Looks like he's back.
As the party hold... Likewise, the definition... Additionally...
Keep it up, Neil!
In that case, I shall speak. This course of act... However, you have...
That is indeed...
He started talking...
The most...
Mr. Zubair has... Although the theater... Demolition note... Failing to follow...
Yeah, that's right!
There are... So long as this
Looking at the past... However...
That's more...
Nilu's definitely won this point. You're right.
Even if permission for death... Based on that...
Under the current system...
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that you're true in... Without them, and without its...
What you said is...
Keep it cool, Neil.
Right. I need to keep just a little... The most... No. Mr. Zubair has... No. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance fit. Miss Raykar can't go. Her son, Mr. Kassan, Mr. Farhad, even Inayat, Zubair Theater...
Perhaps Zubair... The interpersonal relation... Sheikh Zubair... Relationship... When scholars... However, this... The reason...
He really doesn't think much...
Sharif's argument... The continuance of the The Academia has made
Oh no! What should we do? A setup?
Good. He's... But... Inaya... She already agreed to this. Mr. Sharif, then...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations, and...
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. If in your eyes, by your logic...
Members of the audience...
Let her speak. What she does not...
No matter... You're so...
Yeah!
You can watch a...
I'm almost starting...
Order!
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will... But before that, I've been... I kept... That is to say that... I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. I will move on. But if you dare to harm this place...
This is not the...
You already...
You should be asking us that question!
Of course, Miss Inaya!
It was a bit of a...
Make no... All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us!
It is surprising.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu! You're amazing!
I relaxed for... It looks like you...
Terrific!
Didn't know you could...
this...
Both, Miss Neil. Should we throw us...
it's you. Yes. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful... I thought to myself... But later on, she would actually... Yeah, it is a beautiful... In other words, she wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted... Right. I was completely moved by what she had said before she retired. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia, even though it ended up causing everyone... Although, yeah, before he left, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say. Yeah, you and Paimon...
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Everyone?
Hello, everyone. She'll be dancing for us from now on.
Inaya's taken her... When you stop and think about it, Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's... Huh? What do you mean by that? The whole demolition... If he really want... Oh, well. It's not like we can understand how people like him did... Huh? Wait. Look who the cat Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh. I don't have much to do. No, I'm simply here to watch a performance. Well, my loss at the debate, I used this opportunity...
Suspended?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of... I admit that I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she... Never mind.
You're already here?
No. Do not tell her.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably...
Do you think they'll be...
I'm not sure. All those years, but no matter where... All I wish for... Oh, by the way, so we made you a little...
Whoa.
Mr. Zubair, Miss Raykar, as adventure. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey.
Mm-hmm. We'll come back and watch you dance whenever...
You're welcome. Come on, take it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have...
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment!
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you. Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here, praying for you. Good luck.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your... We all have our jobs to do, after all.
Speaking of the front line...
Of course. But the advantage of not being... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant...
Well, being a scholar is also a high...
I'm not like the rest of them.
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned for... You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have... But the academia... Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong... The Withering, Elazar, and the...
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may...
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that case, to make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Every journey has its final day.
Solidify!
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use.
Aren't those devices...
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you...
What's that look on your...
Paimon's a little...
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the Traveler, I want you to record... Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusan... Good. Now, please...
You want us to record our
Yes. I understand, because to achieve this impossible task.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have... Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording.
But...
And that's perfectly...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for the... Imagine if you've been, after all... a slave to orders. And that's why rules, in addition...
But...
You could say that...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work.
Small?
We're going to tinker...
I thought we agreed.
The plan is to...
But it's still the...
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me...
We agreed to... Had I known all...
Look, you already know.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also will not hesitate to...
Seems you real...
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the...
Wait!
We can't get through that wall easy. My plan will clear us of any possible
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous the...
Of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help, I never blindly...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control to make the whole thing more... I'm okay with it.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my...
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number...
Cyno, we have no fear of casualties. Because we...
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both recognize...
Okay.
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation.
Ah, of course. But who exactly?
They're a squad of Eremites.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar.
Then I suggest that you report...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust...
Paimon can't believe you. Aren't you even if that guard...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so
First, the other Matra still don't know why Cyno has left, which proves that the Academia has been cut.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god, no matter how you...
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of
The Akasha is still in operation. So, actually...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that in... But, things like...
That's true.
But look at it from a different...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but haven't you ever...
Because the Akasha...
The Academia firmly... By sorting and analyzing entered data, However, emotions are... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the apps, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, our thoughts and... The Akasha lacks data. So, in my...
Makes sense.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever... Next time...
Will do!
Just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra! We were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will...
Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair...
Have you made a decision?
It seems to be a dire situation, so...
There's no need for... Take your most elite...
Understood. Hurry, bring...
In 2 days, we will... Any questions?
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to... Get ready.
Stabilize!
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait up.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from the...
Rahman.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here.
Nobody's giving me... Brothers!
Solidify! Order guide you. Gather! This is order.
Hear my prayer!
Stabilize. Solidify. Order guide you.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the air.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here,
Yeah.
go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it
I have a very... If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Time to go. Time to go.
Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure...
Time to go.
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon...
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help.
All right. This place is better. We won't... Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc...
He's that strange...
Yes, I... Yeah, he came...
Can I ask what it was? Sorry to... For now?
Sino, you... I see. Okay.
Sino's name really...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar...
Hypatia? Why would...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis D'i. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about that. It's not so much that he's looking... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for...
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself, but if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to...
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the... This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what... If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if he also said that he'll take care of everything before he... Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves. Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The Doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is...
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to... kill her?
Let's go!
Paradis Dii is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Dii for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Dii now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Dii as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now! Inazuma shines eternal!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Trev!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, that person? Paimon couldn't see what... where is the store? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case. Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he said...
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Parties DI.
Don't say that. I haven't...
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and... maybe the...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the Traveler has said? In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a...
Thank you for the help, Tighnari.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand... Let's continue to keep a low profile.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report. We've made the necessary...
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean... you also want to discuss something important?
Yes. Something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait. Oh, right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kuth.
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, Bob?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go...
Okay.
Yep, good night, everyone. Today's the Academia's Nia Garbahad Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Time to go.
Hello, you two.
What about you?
Naturally, I slept just fine.
Yeah.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we...
The only thing you're doing...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure...
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. Don't forget, the sages in Core Academia, all the Darshan, when the Grand Sage leaves his office to... Well, yes. That's just... If precedence holds...
Everyone should be in position. All the...
Let's go. Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a...
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look.
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic.
Time to go.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this place?
It's a lift at
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyagarbha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain. Even Irminsul will be for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the lesser but bewilderment to the scholars. With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification!
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Neogarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning
You're
despicable. Your ploy was to—
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon should—
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Travelers, if I'm correct, sneak into the Academia on Neogarbha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For that, should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Cyno, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon—
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, Even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to what are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the Sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the Sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the only... According to the that way, even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it...
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room... I'll work with Ron. However...
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon, so I've kept listening to, kept looking, so I can catch up to, but I'm stuck. The sage, and I'm forced to...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that they've to work on, have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of... You've known...
You're right, though. I will...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of...
You should have...
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep, so that...
Nilou, are you sure about this?
I'm sure.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't...
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh,
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I could... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just... Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next... Yep. Come to think of it, when did all hate... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too... Speaking of... Oh, it's a time... Why are we complimenting him? Yep. Let's review... Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kus with the doctors...
How despicable of that.
But this is... I was originally asked... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all our...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered in, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And
sure sounds... That's pretty clever. I just have one...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish...
The Akasha will turn human.
Yikes.
Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia.
After laying low in this...
We couldn't...
With a lioness like you...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening...
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only...
Speaking of which, following those blasted sages every whim...
Indeed.
All right, let's each take...
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides, even if you...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
You only needed the...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take it.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our...
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing? I should go check. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What?
No, they...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser...
No, they found...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, they found me. Where should I go? How is this possible? There are also Academia guards.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
No, they found me. Where should I...
The target suspect... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her?
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost...
Little brat! So you're not actually...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into...
An ambush? How's that possible? This...
You've...
This is odd. The Academia had... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
Right now, all...
Arrest? I have an almond...
arrest
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, right now,
What happened? Lesser Lord That's impossible. What manner... Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusana. The Akasha, indeed. How did they bypass my permission? Was it the report? No. Well, have you been to the...
Confirm. No, it may... How can the information... If we have to confirm, then how is that...
In the beginning.
No, Grand...
Stay...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be...
What a comical Once the you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely, she...
Sign. The Akasha predicted that...
No.
I truly didn't...
People change. You want to buy time? As for the
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds out. Yeah, but... thinking about it, at least when Paimon...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the cities. As long as it doesn't...
That's probably because you've been super great.
The Grand Sage is... Sino forced him, so hurry. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, Exactly! Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an endlessly long... My concept of... But now doesn't seem... It's okay. There's one more... What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me. And for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! And if you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. We need to hurry and prevent... I need to make some prep. First things first. After that, after all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we...
Just what will we come across?
How's
How's it going?
I'm done with the part, although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh?
It's you may not need it.
Wait! We're both small. All the things that make
It's only a flying to...
You're so good at... Nahida, you...
By the way, even though you may have... If we get into a situation, I'm glad
So
I've located where...
What is?
Wow. The sages wanted to realize their... Judging from the structure, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatulians or the Doctor sure didn't hold...
Yeah! Or else...
Is that it? Instead of being... So, we had previously come... One is the other upset.
Paimon knows that that's why he wants...
It sounds like you know the ballads. I see. The more we know... Alright.
Time to work! Let's begin!
Stabilize!
Scatter! Get out of my way!
Let's light it up!
I will have order!
Shine down!
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. continue.
Rise! Solidify! No more
There is no
words.
escape! Let's light it up! Scatter! Shine down!
Let's end this quickly! Frozen.
Torn to oblivion!
It's time for a flash freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Propagate! Let's light it up!
Can't run from dead.
Off we go! Adventure time!
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you on high.
Springboard! Scatter! Illusion shattered!
Trying to get careless.
Adventure time! Get out of here!
Stabilize! Let's begin!
Propagate! There is no escape! Let's light it up!
I will end you.
Scatter! Solidify!
Must counterattack!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Here!
Shine down!
I will have order!
Well met.
Propagate!
Let's move. You can't run. Well, never try.
So!
There is no escape!
I see it through you. You need to calculate it.
Illusion shattered!
This one's well done.
Order guide you. Gather!
You need a feels clogged.
Everybody stand together!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Looking at its operational
Oh no.
are you...
If you really...
Yes, I feel not just nervous, curious about to me, and if it's a... However, so to me, that's also why... And now, I will
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that... How much from the pure...
You sure are something.
But I don't think he...
Strife isn't... Can you feel it?
Nahida wouldn't...
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current... All those losses...
This is a No wonder your own people have a... Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact...
Solidify!
Time down!
Perish!
Germinate! Inazuma turns eternal!
Insignificant pest!
Order cut!
Gather! Let's light it up!
Propagate! Feeble human!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Scatter!
Torn to oblivion!
My endless cycle begins! Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Adventure time!
Propagate!
Solidify!
Kneel!
Stabilize!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God!
Let's light it up! Stabilize! This is order! Burn to oblivion! Spring forth! Scatter!
Teamwork is tricks! Shine down!
Filth!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather! Kneel! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world. Stabilize.
Propagate!
Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
This case pretty
Kneel! Solidify!
Illusion shadow! Propagate!
Reality is pain!
Shine down! Scatter!
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't... Forbidden knowledge? Forbidden knowledge, then... but I'm afraid...
So,
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of... Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us needs, even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a... Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
There is no escape!
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Stabilize! Order guide!
I'm going in!
Propagate! Solidify!
Now you shall perish!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
This is order! Stabilize! Spring force!
There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Torn to oblivion!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Inazuma turns eternal!
I will have order! Stabilize!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Mm-hmm. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet great...
Are you seeing?
No. Otherwise...
Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find greater...
What is that? Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as we are Because you are me.
The new
as greater Lord. Imagine it this way. I'm merely the... Judging from your appearance, but you're finally here. My new self in this samsara.
If this is...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are... When a branch grows and... That's a great insight. Yes. It's also precisely why you won't be... But perhaps I already see it, along with the blessed... Don't worry. The growth of...
Come to think of it...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon Aoi... It's so nice to...
The feeling is mute.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation. I had to protect. The disaster occurred to... The pain started. Had I not repented...
So what...
It's a kind of... It came from... The world is constantly... If we allow...
So...
At that time, which is why I created...
It's truly...
Though it was self...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then, from the very...
Oh no.
I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, and so, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait!
Irminsul has removing me, but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really...
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground,
and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly... All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow.
After all.
Your hypocrisy. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard the rumor that the skies of Teyvat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now, right? Traveler.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Well, now that I've recovered...
And Paimon Baxter.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No, Paimon wanted to read... Oh, it's from Nilou! Ahem. As heroes of Sumeru.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware.
Anyway, let's... Oh, before you...
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We Forest Rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes, Lesser Lord Kus... When they learned that, as a result...
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can... But that's another topic. You've recovered well.
Yay!
The rainforest is the best place to live. The rainforest is the best place to live.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Adventure time! Off we go!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later.
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best!
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how...
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience
Nonsense. But it...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Cyno, I'm not too as for Junior...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two, don't tell me everyone's here looking for goth.
No way! We're strictly...
Ah.
Here we go!
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kshahrewar. Besides, as a master builder and craft...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his...
Huh?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to...
Oh, it's you.
We're running some errands.
Letter?
Nilou said she...
If she addressed the... I've been busy.
Have you always...
Of course not. I'm only...
Tighnari told us they all went to train and they...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after...
Yes. At least, that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Now, among the 6, unfortunately...
So who's managing...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
Yes, about that. You didn't... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important
By the way...
Do we look like...
Paimon doesn't know. That's what...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could say he's the representative for Kshahrewar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for...
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway...
Alright, I'll see you there.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get... Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you.
I'm glad to hear you say, come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole deck, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So...
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. My lady has been...
Right, and...
So what do you...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there was...
Sorry.
It must be something in...
Yes!
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilou...
All right, then...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Maham...
Oh.
But as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said... Don't mention it.
All right, I'm...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Adventure time!
Visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Cyno!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tighnari agreed to let us...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical chief. That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome. Tighnari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace, but you know one of the people I'm meeting...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me...
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I
I can...
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow!
Setaria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own.
Yes, it's my hope that that is the true meaning.
The people of King, the stars have always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve...
Setaria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Setaria. These words sparked something. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand...
Azar has received much-needed punishment.
Lord Cyno helped. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing so...
Aside from that, I also...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few badges.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
Apart from this, we must be persistent about...
This is the first time in hundreds... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilou. Nilou wanted to write to everyone. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it's...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really...
This feast is for you, Cyno.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Cyno.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messages. I'm sorry for how I treat you and the art you symbolize. Please keep dancing. And
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh.
Got it.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Cyno!
What brings you?
We recovered well.
It seems Gandharva...
And
That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome. Tighnari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Kant, but you know one of the
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me...
Roman!
Oh.
Oh!
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
All right, well, I've decided to leave the
What?
It's not that I've given. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but... I plan to leave...
Wow!
Sataria will be... She can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the true...
The people of King... The stars of...
Oh, please. Where's all of the...
You just...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. These words... I gathered up the...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though...
Lord Cyno helped me obtain permit. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that, I also...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has... I applied for a few batches of educational...
That's exactly what the people here need.
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this, and maintain...
This is the first time in hundreds of years. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wit... I hope people would...
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. Neela wanted to write to... A celebration feast will be... At the feast will also be... although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to see that...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't be able to the message. I'm sorry for how... You and the art, please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some...
Everything looks quite...
Wow! Paimon can't wait. Whoa! It's so...
The food was specially prepared. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me...
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a...
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that, moreover...
Yeah. Everyone played their...
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that...
Yes! Even after being a... Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You...
Even if those two giants of the act... Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but
you could simply...
I respect our dude. While we're on this topic, why didn't...
Are you trying to say that I'm...
Why? Because he dethroned... But seriously, though.
I did have my own motive. But if the rules of our...
By that, you mean...
Precisely.
Wait. Is that all?
So, that...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep...
Thank you.
There... Well, how is it? That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could... There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the... I heard there's no... Lately I've been... I'll follow you. Please say thank you. Oh. But... what if I end up... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your... Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just... It's... Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation.
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I...
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitham, Cyno, Dia.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. Please.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Dinyarzad.
You don't need to be...
This is how the
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have the...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right. She should be in the... Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic... So are we. Is there anything... Are you sure? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be some... What? There is only one possible explanation. But nothing about this makes any sense! According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared after the Conria disaster, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion. What do you mean, Fuzzy? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain... Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Vatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested in your... If fate is the ultimate...
I'm unsure...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today. Is there anything you... Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. And soon, I'm very interested. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm unsure glad we got to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
As well as ruling over all of Sumeru, the god of wisdom Buer has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her gratitude for saving Irminsul. I don't like seafood. Just seeing...
I admire her humility. It is a sign of true wisdom. With the power she holds, Buer is capable of doing many things beyond our wildest imaginations. And yet, she uses her power only to right wrongs and... Want me to come along?
Everything's ready. Let's go!
We're way behind schedule.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Gather!
Perish!
Access denied.
Churn!
Stabilize! Order guide!
All hail! Horn of Ice and Frost.
At my command, you shall fall! Eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Solidify!
Tremble! Reality is pain!
Next on the agenda.
Solidify!
Burn to oblivion! Tremble! Kneel!
Gather!
Good riddance, cruel world!
Solidify!
wind knows it.
This is order. Stabilize.
I was destined for more. Into the wind. Time to go.
Way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Solidify!
All hail! Right now, in the Horn of Ice and Frost.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
I created another universe.
You are not welcome here. This is
one with nature.
This is long overdue.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
regret.
Now you're testing my
patience.
Well.
Time to go.
I condemn you! Blood of Frost!
One with nature. Patience.
Gabriel needs power.
Time to go.
Shut up!
We'll have order.
Within reason.
Ratchet Lillard!
We'll meet again.
Let us rock! Shut up!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature. Now you're testing my patience. Will again.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
You are not welcome here.
Quiet now. Here comes the structure. Let's light it up.
Is that all?
I'm getting sick of this place.
I shall
This is order.
Stabilize!